And welcome in, ladies and gentlemen, inside the friendly confines of Raiders Stadium on the campus of South Range. It is South Range football right here on your sports network. DJ Yoakley, Chris Sigler on the call here tonight. Raiders coming into this game 1-0, but so are their opponents tonight, the University School Preppers. And a little bit of, Chris, you don't know what to expect with a team so far out of town. This team from the Columbus area and one of those teams that, you planned for 2 years ago, COVID hits. You don't get to play them last year. Now you get to play them. They look strong. They look big. I know that. I was down on the field before the game.
Yeah, they're really athletic. They put some points and stats on the board last week. I know Coach is probably concerned about what they're going to bring to the table as far as South Range is concerned. So you got to keep them in front of you, respect the athletes, and do what you need to do.
The opener is up, the hype video that was been prepared by Adriana DeLucia, one of our very own. Does great work, and they're unveiling this for the first time ever here at Raider Stadium, so it's almost, you can hear a pin drop here. That's why it's kind of eerie for us. So we apologize to anybody who's trying to bootleg this down below us. About 5 minutes till kickoff. Again, DJ Yoakley, Chris Sigler with you, and welcome back, fans. That's, I think, the biggest thing we've said all week in the broadcast we've done. Welcome back, fans. A big turnout for South Range, but that's to be expected because when South Range plays football or South Range plays anything, their fans show up. University, well, they're kids that they're prep school, so naturally, usually parents have stuff to do. But they're making time for their kids tonight. You can see them starting to file in across the way. The motto for South Range this year is "It's time." And you look at this team. You've got Billy Skirpak, a junior quarterback that is ready to go. You have Dylan Dominguez, who might be one of the best, if not the best, all-around running back in the entire Valley. And here come the South Range Raiders. A welcome sight for so many here in the area after knocking off Springfield, the perennial favorite to head back to the state championship last week. What is the feeling in Raider country right now? It's got to be positive.
Elation. I mean, you're pumped to be back in the stands if you're these people and these kids, students, fans, parents, anybody that's here tonight. And to come off a big win last week, the expectations are sky high right now in Raider country.
And you got the Raider out there. We got the mascots ready to go. That, believe it or not, Chris, that head has been worn by our very own Jeff Betos.
Unfortunately, I believe that. I could not imagine being in that outfit tonight on a steamy night here in North Lima.
We thought it was warm the other night at the volleyball game. My goodness, we're trying to get a draft any way possible here tonight. These players are going to be challenged. You're going to see timeouts this evening because of water breaks, or at least that's what we expect. You're probably going to see later on tonight a lot of timeouts for cramping. That has been what we saw last week, what we're expecting to see again here tonight, because the game time kickoff is 90 degrees, partly sunny skies, according to our friends over at Channel 21 WFMJ. Download their Storm Tracker 21 app now and make sure you know and you're ahead of the weather wherever you go. Thanks again to our friends over at Channel 21 WFMJ for the game time temperature. 90 degrees at kickoff, Chris. There's baseball games that aren't this warm in the middle of the day.
It's tough to sit through a baseball game, but I don't think it's going to be tough to sit through this tonight. University School is going to bring some athleticism to the field based on their stats, their ability to throw the ball down the field. Tonight we're going to watch the quarterback, Jackson Poland, 220 yards through the air and 2 touchdowns last week.
Poland only a sophomore, and he's going to be repping the all-white uniforms for University School. The Raiders in their all burgundies with the gold numbers trimmed in white. And we are getting ready to go. Everybody getting hydrated. You did a little prep work on these guys. I could say a little bit. You probably lost about 10 hours of sleep just trying to find stats. Talk to me about what you found.
I think, and I talked about the quarterback. They got good weapons inside in their running back. Quinn Hanna, 84 yards on 19 carries last week. To go along with him, Brian Kellen, the wide receiver, 5 catches, 159. They have 3 receivers who averaged over 10 yards of reception last week. I look for the South Range defense to try to step up, to stop them early, to set the tone. I think that's the hard part when you got 2 teams that are not familiar with each other. The defenses may dictate a little bit at the beginning.
It's a deadly cocktail of run and pass, partner. But the South Range Raiders have the same bullets in their gun, and they're looking to get things moving here tonight. It looks like South Range is going to receive the opening kickoff. So the kickoff will be from the 40. As they set things up, we want to say thank you to our sponsors down in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, all of which making this game possible for you absolutely free, no charge here on the network. So thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. And if you can, make sure you support these sponsors, these advertisers, whether it's through their services, through their products, or through just saying a simple thank you when you see them out and about in the community. And folks, that's what it's all about. It's all about the community, because these partners are proud of the community that we bring on YSN. Here we go. They check over with the official. Ball resting on the 40. The approach. And the kick. And we're underway as this one is going to go out of bounds outside the 20-yard line. So the Raiders will start with the football in pretty decent field position. And that'll bring out the junior Billy Skurpak, the gunslinger, great baseball player as well. Pitched the Raiders into the regional finals and now is looking to make a name for himself on the gridiron as well. Filled in last year for Michael Patron during injury spurts. And the ball rests on the 40-yard line for the Raiders. Nope. Yep, that's right. Nope, they're going to put on the 35. So the Raiders come up lining on that left hash. One receiver left, one receiver right. Skurpak in the pistol, takes it, fakes the handoff to Dominguez. They're going to go long down the field. He has a man, and it's caught. First play, and it's to the house. One play, touchdown Raiders. Are you kidding me? Shane Lindstrom, the 5'7" junior. That didn't take long. 65 yards to the house. 6-0 South Range. One play, Skurpak showing it off in the early going.
Great play action by Skurpak in the backfield. Probably caught the cornerback peeking in the backfield. Burned easily by the receiver for the easy Raider score.
Extra point attempt is going to be blocked. So it'll be 6-0. Wow, that happened fast. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back with more right after this on your Sports Network.
New things happen all day. Some are good, some not so good. In today's complicated world, while you're busy working, playing, and living life, we're busy helping you make sense of the day's news. And there's only one place where it comes together with clarity, context, and accountability. It's 21 News at 6 with me, Madison Tromler, and Derek Steyer.
21 News at 6. It's what the day's news really means to you.
Welcome home to a home made homier with Baird Brothers Fine Hardwoods. Inspiration starts at BairdBrothers.com and is turned into reality when high-quality hardwoods are delivered right to your home. Baird Brothers has the latest design trends, shiplap and skinny lap interior siding, antique oak rustic flooring. And, well, you'll find them all at BairdBrothers.com. Ordered easily, delivered conveniently, enjoyed comfortably. BairdBrothers.com.
So correction, it's a 55-yard touchdown. The ball resting at the 35-yard line, and it was a 10-second drive. Unbelievable. Lindstrom, big-time touchdown. That's how you start a ball game. 6-0 South Range. Raiders to kick it away. This one booted, and will find itself at about the 15-yard line where it's fielded. Running into a mix of burgundy and gold, and the ball comes out to, let's say, the 20. They're going to stop the 28. They're going to give them the 29. So the ball at the 29-yard line where the Preppers will start. It's going to be hard for me to say Preppers because I'm so used to saying Preppy all the time. DJ Yoakley, Chris Sigler with you here on this beautiful night, Northeast Ohio. Under center is Bolin. Correction. In the pistol is Bolin. Still shaking off the rust, folks. Don't worry. One receiver to each side. He moves his back to the left. Some space, not a whole lot. That pocket filled up quick and nowhere to go for the tailback. So it'll be 2nd down and 9, gain of 1. Tyler Remish on the tackle for the Raiders. Hannah in the backfield, joins Bolin. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Hannah moves up to the left side. Bolin calls for it, looks, and he's going to be sacked immediately. A blitz off the edge, and it's Logan Cormell, the senior, coming through, and a big loss for the Raiders. Just under 11 minutes. If you're just tuning in, my goodness, you've already missed a big touchdown. Raiders, 1 play, 55 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 14 for the Preppers. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Bolin dropping back. He's firing over here. That one's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Intended receiver was Bryce Hodge, broken up by 46, and that is Connor Jones. Heard nothing but good things about Connor Jones. So Lindstrom will go back to field. He's already got pay dirt mixed up in his cleats tonight. So Kellen, the junior, will be back to punt it away, or at least that's what it's set up to be. And a little bit of shiftiness. 3 receivers split out to the right. Are they going to be gunners here? What is an interesting formation, and I think they ran out of time. They did. So a delay of game is going to back them up even 5 yards further. So they'll be on the 21-yard line, and that'll make things a little tougher even still for the punter, Brian Helen.
I think the Preppers are still shell-shocked right now by this start on
I
the
was.
defensive end and now on offense. South Range came to play right now.
There's a lot of people that say, hey, these guys are D2, watch out. We know South Range football. That team they played last year was a pretty doggone good team. Kellen boots it away. This one going to be fielded at the 50 by Lindstrom, maybe just a little bit inside that Raider flag. So Raiders will start with the football in Prepper territory. 6-0 lead. DJ Yoakley, Chris Sigler with you. Fans, don't forget, tune into the Audible Call tonight. Already kicked off. Mike and the folks. I want to say boys, but I know there's a couple ladies back there, one including my wife, watching all the games, and you'll catch all, at least most of the touchdowns. I don't know if they caught that first touchdown. That was quick.
Lightning fast.
So here we go. Raiders back out. 2 receivers slotted out to the left. Dominguez to the left of Skirpak, standing on the Raider logo. Connor Jones in motion, right to left. There's the snap. Dominguez. And that pass over the middle, going for Jones, and it's incomplete. Raiders, in talking to Coach Yeagley, going to try to get those tight ends are involved. Aiden Leone last week was big and vital for the Raiders in that win over the Tigers of Springfield. Connor Jones, a senior who's gotten nothing but faster in the offseason. He's going to be a threat down the stretch.
I think that first play, the play action, you saw the play action again on that play as well, is going to keep University School on their heels a little bit early.
1 receiver to the left, 2 to the right. Dominguez in the backfield. Snap is there. Skirpak looking deep again. This is into the sun. Is it hauled in? It is. Still on his feet, rumbling. I didn't get a number quite yet, and a flag comes in at the 10-yard line. It's 24. That's Aiden Leone. Speak about him, and he shall appear. Aiden Leone, that was almost an impossible catch. He's battling the sun and 2 defenders, hauls it in, and with 9:17 to go in the first quarter, the Raiders threatening again, and I got to believe the penalty going against University here. Face mask against University. So now the Raiders setting thing up. Inside the 10-yard line. Skirpak. Dominguez in the backfield, joins him. 1 receiver flanked out to each side. Billy takes a snap. Hands off. Dylan Dominguez trying to cut to the right. He's going to be spun down. And he's short of the 5-yard line. So far, impressed?
Very. Sticking to a game plan early, it appears to be South Range working to perfection right now.
Leone splits out to the far left side. There you see him, 24. Lindstrom in the slot. The snap. Dominguez takes the ball. Cuts into the end zone. Dominguez is in for the touchdown. And the Raiders go up double digits, 12-0.
Great blocking on the edge for Dominguez. Great effort for him. Going through all the arm tackles of the preppers would not be denied the score.
So 12-0. Is it a time to maybe think about 2, or you just keep trying to plant the 1 on the scoreboard?
I think you just keep going right now while you're hot.
Luke Starkey, the freshman, out to kick. 5'10", freshman, 165-pounder, listed as a running back linebacker. Lindstrom, the holder, takes the snap. The kick is up. This one is right down Broadway. So that is going to make it a baker's dozen. South Range cooking up a beauty here in the early going. 13-0 over University. Back after this.
WRS Wealth Advisors, the area's premier wealth and retirement specialists. Located on South Avenue in Boardman.
You're here to be part of something bigger, to make things happen. For you, college is about knowledge being shared and learning experiences that aren't limited to the classroom. On campus, you want to matter. It's about engaging every day, building relationships with students, with mentors, with the community, in the heart of a reinvented city. We are that something bigger. We are Youngstown State University, and proud.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. 8:35 to go here in the first quarter. 13-0 Raiders. Just goes to show that divisions don't mean everything here in Northeast Ohio. That is going to be placed and cutting through up over the 30-yard line where the University School will start. I don't think anybody saw this coming. I think they knew the Raiders were going to bring it. But, listen, I talked to some of these guys down before the game started, and all they heard about was how the Raiders were going to get a dose of their own medicine this week. And this team is not one you want to put a chip on their shoulder if you can avoid it.
That's correct.
Boland in the gun. He's got 3 receivers out to the right, 1 to the left. Calls for it, and he's going to take it himself. This is a planned keeper, and he's going to be tackled. Remish there as well. Trying to see who was first on the scene, though. Kraus is the first one on the scene. Remish cleaned it up. So it's going to be 2nd down and 9. This sounds familiar. See if the Raiders send the blitz. Trips to the right again. Bryce Hodge down to the bottom of your screen above the logo. Quick fire over to the right side. Finding his man, that's Hannah. Hannah trying to shake and bake. Not going to get a whole lot. Might not get any. They might give him a half yard. So that's going to bring up 3rd and long for University School. 3rd and 8 officially as the bells toll here in Raiders Stadium. Two receivers left, 1 to the right. Hannah moves up into the sidecar position for Boland. They're going to check with coaches on the sideline, see if anything's mixed up. There's a snap. Handoff. Hannah looking for space on the left side. Oh, baby, did you see that hit? 43, that's Cameron Acquisto. And Acquisto, who had a devastating injury last season, broke his leg down in the left end zone, is back bigger and better than ever.
Busted through that line, determined to make the tackle right away.
It's like a tackling dummy. So 4th down and 7 for University. This is an interesting punt formation. It's going to be punted away. Fielded at the 40-yard line as Lindstrom falls forward, maybe to the 30, to the 41. They're going to mark him at the 40. So at the 40-yard line is where the Raiders will start again. 2 for 2 on offense so far for a team that is heavily, and I mean heavily, just proud of their defense. This is an offense that has been impressive, maybe the most impressive offense in the Valley.
And right now, if you're the coach of the Raiders, everything's going right for you. You probably can't even plan this up all day long in anticipation.
You haven't even made it through your script sheet yet.
Nope.
Man in motion, they go handoff. Up the middle, trying to find room, and as that Connor Jones?
Sure is.
It is. Jones gets 11, and that'll move the chains for the Raiders. Another first down. Now, the goal of this, Chris, since you haven't done a game with me for football before, is to get the first down in before Paul does, because he's got the patented call for the first down. Skurpak takes a snap. He goes handoff, trying to find some room. Dominguez shaking and baking, making it almost off of the Raider logo. Manello makes the tackle for the Preppers, a gain of, let's call it 4, so it'll be a 2nd and 6 for South Range. Back into Prepper territory go the Raiders. 2 receivers split out. Aiden Leone, the bottom of your screen. In the shotgun once again, Billy Skurpak. Skurpak puts a man in motion. It's Jones. Jones is going to get the handoff, looking to cut it up, and he's brought down. And he'll get a few. 42-yard line is where they're going to spot it. That'll be short of the first down. Bring up 3rd down and 3 for South Range. Is this the first time we've seen them 3rd down tonight?
Yes, it is. That little bit of a jet sweep there with the bigger running back, that's a tall task for the defensive back to make a play.
Absolutely.
Good job by University School.
2 receivers out left. Skurpak clap. There's the snap. Handoff. Here's bouncing off for defenders. Dominguez again. That's plenty enough to move the chains as he gets it down to the 35-yard line for a Raider first down. Here it comes. There it is, baby. The Golden Pipes.
Dominguez runs hard. As soon as they hand him the ball, those knees are to the chest.
Absolutely.
Just waiting on somebody to make contact, almost daring them to make contact with him.
They gave forward progress to the 34, so the Raiders get the benefit of an extra yard, as does Dominguez. 2 receivers once again out to the left. It's Leone and Lindstrom. Jones in motion. They're going to hand the ball off. Jones looking for some space. Out to the left. Cuts it up. He's got running room. Doesn't have a blocker. Battling the sunlight again as he gets a first down and more inside the 20-yard line. So the Raiders setting up shop yet again here on their 3rd drive of the game. 4:22. And I think we're going to see a timeout on the field, maybe a water break.
Yeah, there's that jet sweep again to the big running back around the edge. Arm tackles are not going to bring him down in space.
So a timeout on the field. We'll take one as well. 4:22 to go. Raiders 13, Preppers.
At Greenwood Chevrolet, shop with confidence knowing we're ready to go the extra mile for you. With the largest selection of used vehicles in the Valley, backed by the Greenwood Advantage Warranty. Every one of our vehicles has undergone our own 126-point inspection, so it passes the most important inspection, yours. No other dealership has the extra inventory, gives you extra for your trade, and goes the extra mile for you. Only at Greenwood Chevrolet.
Coca's Pizza, proud to announce our pizza buffet's back every Wednesday at our Boardman and Campfield locations. Adults only $7.99 and kids only $4.99. And $2 beer starting at 8 o'clock. That's Coca's Pizza. We serve it hot.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Yokley with you alongside my broadcast partner and statistician extraordinaire, Mr. Chris Ziegler. 4:22 to go. Raiders up 13-0. I don't think even I saw this coming, and I tend to be an optimist when it comes to Raider sports. But the Raiders looking to tack on another 7 here as the ball rests on the 17-yard line for South Range. Skurpak has been phenomenal. And after this game, if this keeps going the way it is, my guy is going to be in a lot of conversations of those great quarterbacks in the Valley.
No doubt about it.
Handoff. This is going to be up the middle. Trying to make a man miss is going to be 35. That's Corey Pennick. Pennick, another multi-sport athlete for this team.
Great hole opened up by the left side of the offensive line there for him. You could have seen that from up here. Great job up front.
Second down and let's call it 2. Ball on the 9-yard line. Top of the screen, the Raiders trying to punch it in again. They can still pick up another first down if they'd like. Lindstrom split out to the right side. Skurpak in the gun, takes a snap. They're going to go handoff up the middle and trying and fighting down inside the 5-yard line. That's Pennick again. And Jackson first on the scene for University, but as you hear Paul say, that's going to bring another Raider first down. And the last one, as the Chains will take a much-deserved break on those sunny sidelines.
You know, each time one of these Raider running backs handle the ball, they're not being touched till the second level.
Right. Pennick still in the backfield with Skurpak. One receiver each side. Skurpak calls for it, gives the handoff to Pennick. He's going to be wrapped up, and they're going to start driving him backwards. His forward progress might get him back to the line of scrimmage.
Never fails. As soon as you say something like that, first time tonight, University School's gotten in the backfield and made some noise.
Trying to find the number on that. I think that was 72, maybe? Maybe 79? There is no 79. That can't be. So second down for South Range. Ball at the 5-yard line, right on the money. Maybe just a bit inside as they move towards the line of scrimmage. Leone out to the left, to the right. Once again, Lindstrom. Man in motion, Jones. Jones going to take it, and he's fighting off defenders, spinning down to the 3-yard line, down to the 2, where it'll bring up third down.
Great effort by Jones to get through the arm tackles at the line.
So third down and goal for South Range, already up 13-0. Clock ticking down to the 2-minute. Raiders line up with 2 receivers on the right this time. Jones is going to be that extra tight end on the left. They got a jump. He gets back into the zone before. Here's Skurpak, going to take it himself, extends into the end zone, and there's the touchdown sign. Billy Skurpak takes it himself, and Billy the Kid makes it 19-0.
Great play call, great decision by Skurpak to keep it himself. Extra effort in there to get past the goal line.
19-0 South Range, and we'll look to see Luke Starkey come on and tack on the extra. Kick is up, and it is good. So make it 20. South Range gets a big start to this first quarter. 1:42 to go, 20-0 Raiders.
Quality, customer service, and integrity. Those are the 4 words that have driven our success since 1957 at Joe Dickey Electric.
Joe Dickey Electric is one Mahoning Valley landmark business that stays current with the requirements of our customers. Family owned and managed, we are an electrical contractor and energy solutions provider. Every member of our team adds to his or her skill set through ongoing training. Residential, commercial, industrial, automotive, and more. We keep ahead of the needs of our customers with a fleet of more than 50 vehicles and 24/7 emergency service.
Every customer has a story, whether it's buying a car for the first time, helping them get approved, or finding the perfect car for their budget. I'm proud that people trust me with their story. I'm Tracy, and I'm ready to go the extra mile for you, only at Greenwood Chevrolet.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Yoakley, Chris Sigler with you. 1:42 to go before we begin the second quarter. Yeah, that's right. We said second quarter. 20-0. Raiders scoring on all 3 of their possessions here in the early going. They look red hot. Squibb is going to be fielded at the 20-yard line or thereabouts. And what a tackle. The Raiders are just on fire right now. Offensively, defensively, and hell, throw special teams into that as well.
Everything you just said is exactly what University School is not doing right now. They look lost, looking for some sort of answer, a spark here on offense right now.
1:35 to go. Raiders just keeping on. And you're right, Preppers have to find something if they want to stay in this game. They get down 4 scores to South Range, it's not going to end well.
No, it's not.
Preppers line up, 1 receiver to each side. Under center for the first time is Bolin. He's got a fullback and a back in the backfield. Fake handoff to Hannah. Rolling out, looking, finding, and no, just underthrowing his man. Incomplete, looking for the fullback that time on a leak out of the backfield. 2nd and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line. Clock stops at 1:29. Again, thanks to our sponsors down in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, making everything possible for you throughout the years. This is year 5 in football. Season number 5, year number 4 of YSN. Man in motion. Boland under center again, moves the tight end over. Handoff, fullback, trying to find some space, maybe trying to catch the Raiders off guard. Gain of about 3, and that'll bring up 3rd down and 7. Better part of 7 yards. I think they're going to say 6. So Paul does say 7. So see, we're on the same page. You work together long enough, you start reading the same stuff.
I think they're getting to the point in this game early. Unfortunately, it's so early that they're going to start putting the ball up a lot right now.
2 receivers. Nobody to put it up to. Bolin looking. He is going to put it up downfield, looking for a man. That ball is in and out of the receiver's hand, intended for Bryce Hodge, but double covered was Hodge. And it'll be 4th and 7 for University. And again, I think you're going to have to start doing that more on 1st down.
Yeah, I do too. And Bolin gave Hodge a chance to catch that ball. Hodge has got to go up and get it. He let it come down to him. He had a little bit of a size advantage on the cornerback and just take advantage.
I would say, I mean, they're not listed how tall they are, but my goodness, my guy is tall. He is a Terrell Owens type presence on that field. This is a big team in University. They are intimidating getting off the bus. Uh-oh, we got a fake. Trying to find, there's a hold, should be, and a
great effort.
Tackle is made. They are not going to call that hold. It will be a 1st down, so that fake punt will be the first down rather, of the game for University. My apologies for the shoddy camera work, but I got to be honest, down 20, I thought they were certainly going to punt it away, but gutsy call by head coach Ben Melbasa.
You need a spark right there, and they got it. See if they can capitalize on that right now.
Exactly what they got. Boland in the gun again. Snap, they're going to go handoff. Hannah up the middle, gets some room for the first time tonight, cuts through the defense before he's finally taken down by Acquisto. We're going to say Pennick as well on the scene. But that's going to do it for the first quarter. First one's in the books, 20-0, South Range. We'll take a break, be back right after this on your home for South Range Football, your sports network.
For a great vehicle and a great experience, come to Boardman Mitsubishi today. As always, our full lineup of Mitsubishi models comes with a standard 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Boardman Mitsubishi, your hometown Mitsubishi dealer since 1999.
60 years ago, Baird Brothers Fine Hardwoods began with 3 siblings, a hand-set sawmill, and a few local orders. And while business has certainly changed over the years, what has not are our principles of hard work, craftsmanship, and commitment to quality. At Baird Brothers, we're proud to put our name on the products we create, from moldings and doors to flooring and lumber. Thank you for 60 great years. We look forward to 60 more. Baird Brothers, for the place you love.
At Greenwood Chevrolet, shop with confidence knowing we're ready to go the extra mile for you. With the largest selection of used vehicles in the Valley, backed by the Greenwood Advantage Warranty. Only at Greenwood Chevrolet.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Second quarter about to be underway. DJ Oakley, Chris Sigler with you. 20-0 South Range. Nice start for the Raiders here. Now they got 3 quarters to keep it up. 2nd down and 4 for the Preppers. Looking deep, Boland looking for a man, and he finds him. And all the way down to the 10-yard line before he's finally brought down. He's been trying to find Hodge the entire night and finally connects with him. Hodge shook his man probably the 25-yard line. And Corey Pennick holding on for a ride. One of those looks like he needed a wristband to go on.
Great play by the Preppers. Big time play.
Snap, here's the handoff up the middle, trying to find some space. Did you get a number on that one? Is that 24? No.
34.
34. Darius Forrest, the sophomore. This is a young team.
Young team. He contributed last week in their big win as well.
So Forrest makes it 2nd. Should be 2nd and 4. Handoff. Forrest again. Right side trying to maneuver past the interior line. And was it Acquisto again? Nope. That's Remish. The baby bull, as we call him. Tyler Remish, his older brother, Peyton, at Slippery Rock. Dad talked to him before the game, said Peyton put on 50 pounds or so of muscle since he last played for Coach Yeagley. Boland looking for the corner.
Had his man wide open, just overthrew him to the corner.
Good call, because I couldn't see it. I'm cut off. I feel like everybody at home. So
he had Kellen in the corner, beat his man. Quarterback just couldn't get the ball to him.
4th and goal. The bells chiming here at Raiders Stadium.
Big
Things
play.
about to get loud.
Big early play in this ball game right now.
University needs a score here. Even if it was 3, they need something. Forrest brought up to the right side, looking left. He's got a man pushing off, broken up. No, did he catch it? He did.
It's Boland.
Touchdown, Bryce Hodge.
Kellen.
Oh, excuse me. Yes, that's Brian Kellen. So touchdown, Preppers, and they're on the board.
Great pass by Boland, right on the money that time to his man.
That's a big boy in that corner, and that's a red zone offense for you. If you're University, you're proud of that drive. Evan Waybrecht, the kicker, the senior, on to attempt the extra. Snap is low. Waybrecht, the lefty, puts it up, and it's no problem. And he makes it 20-7. We'll take a timeout. Raiders get the football. We return on your home for Raider Athletics, YSN.
Working with your family can be stressful at times. But because they're family, you know that you're going to get a loving, honest answer, even when things don't make sense, to any problem. Dealing with Medicare can be confusing and overwhelming. That's why here at Myers Family Insurance, we do our best to give you honest and caring answers to all of your questions. Family, like Medicare, isn't always perfect, but when you put others first, the results can be amazing.
For all your Medicare needs, call Myers Family Insurance.
WRS Wealth Advisors, the area's premier wealth and retirement specialists. Located on South Avenue in Boardman.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Oakley, Chris Ziegler with you on the call here tonight. 20-7 Raiders. As the Preppers put up a touchdown drive, which really is all based off of a fake punt. You think about it.
Fake punt, a big play to the receiver along the sideline triggered this opportunity to get back in the ball game for the Preppers.
Waybrecht is going to kick it away. This one is going to be short, fielded about the 20-yard line. Some room down the sideline as Pennick speeds out of bounds. He's finally pushed out. That's going to be in Prepper territory. Or is it not? They're going to say the 50. I think they're going to say, one referee says the 50, the other one says in Prepper territory. They're going to say 50.
Right at midfield.
So South Range will start this drive in neutral territory, the only place on the field that can boast that. 10:32 to go in quarter number 2. Here we go, Raiders. Looking to keep things rolling.
Big possession for both teams. How's South Range respond to that? How does University School respond to it as well?
Jones, They're going to go a little misdirection to Dominguez. He bumps bodies at the 50-yard line and moves forward about 4 yards. Nope, correction. That's going to be a gain of 2. Certainly thought he had more than that, but I stand corrected. See, I knew it, Paul. Extra. He gets the 3rd yard on that, and it's 2nd down and 7 for this Raider squad. I want to thank Coach Yeagley for sitting down with us today, talking about this game, talking about the win over Springfield. No interview better than Coach Yeagley. Skurpak looking downfield, finds his man, and it's caught. 1st down and more, and my goodness, laying the lumber. That is a big offensive pop by J.D. Krause, the junior, 6'3", 205, and he was running like he was Gronk. So 1st and 10 for the Raiders, getting things going again. Clock ticks under 9:30 here in quarter number 2. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver right. Man in motion, Skurpak goes handoff, the end around, trying to find some space. Lindstrom cuts through and goes all the way into the Raider end zone. A 24-yard touchdown for South Range. They can hurt you in so many ways. And once again, Shane Lindstrom for his 2nd touchdown of the night. This one on a handoff, end around, and gives the Raiders an extended lead.
Been a key play for the Raiders all night long, that end around. Just a matter of excellent blocking, excellent effort by the runner.
It's a matter of who's going to get it.
That's
is
right.
it going to be a big dog or is it going to be a fast guy?
They have their choice of weapons.
Kick is up, and Starkey is good. 27-7, another 20-point advantage for the Raiders. Let's see what the Preppers do when we come back right here on YSNLive.com.
Your teams work hard and give it all they've got. Well, so does ours, because 21 Sports and YSN give you extra effort when covering local sports. 21 Sports and YSN, winning coverage of our Valley's teams.
Planning a project around your home or rental property? Trust the electrical service to the local experts with 62 years of serving the Mahoning Valley. Joe Dickey Electric is your local go-to source for responsive, reliable residential electrical work. From everyday maintenance and repairs to new installations, electrical upgrades, and safety inspections, no job is too big or too small. Call Joe Dickey Electric today, 800-549-3976, or visit DickeyElectric.com. That's DickeyElectric.com.
Dealing with Medicare can be confusing and overwhelming. That's why here at Myers Family Insurance, we do our best to give you honest and caring answers to all of your questions. Family, like Medicare, isn't always perfect, but when you put others first, the results can be amazing.
$9:10 to go here before halftime. DJ Oakley, Chris Sigler with you. Raiders booting it away to the Preppers. This one going to fall just inside the 30-yard line. It's going to be fielded. Trying to find some space all around. Oh, my goodness. The Raiders continue to absolutely smother things up on special teams. So University School get things cooking at the 30-yard line. That's where they'll start their next game or their next play. Apologize for the camera work again. Trying out a new tripod. So if you want the inside scoop on what's going on behind the scenes, that's exactly what it is, folks. A little bit of a swivel to it. So it's a little, it's on a ball joint, as we were kind of talking about. It's like what they put in like replacement knees nowadays.
Yep,
and hips.
that's exactly what it is.
2 Preppers out to the left, 1 to the right. Bolin moves his man up next to his left hip. He's going to throw. He's going to find his man. No, he's not. It's going to be incomplete. Pass was intended for number 11. That was Johan Guy, another junior. This junior class and sophomore class, University probably don't want to be on their schedule in the next couple of years.
No, and I anticipate more plays like this up in the air. I can't see too many more inside handoffs at this point. Maybe just to shake it up a little bit midway through the game, but they definitely have a size advantage outside. We saw that in the long reception earlier in the first quarter.
Update from Hubbard. Hubbard 14, Mooney 7, 11:21 to go in the second quarter. That game a little tighter than most thought it would be to this point. Bolin drops back looking to throw. Throws it, finds his man. It is caught over the middle, and once again, it's Hodge close to the 50-yard line. That'll be enough for a Prepper first down and enough to move the chains for University School. Little hop in their step right now.
As good as advertised for Hodge.
That's a big boy. I mean, even on the far side of the field right now, you can see the size he has. Bolin checks with the coach. Out of the shotgun he goes. Quick look over to the left side. The right side. And that is going to find his receiver. Brought in by Brian Kellen, the junior. Gain of, let's call it 4. That'll be 2nd down and 6 for the Preppers.
Kellen, very physical at the line, allowed him to get open very easily for his quarterback.
2 receivers left. They put a man in motion, right to left. Another tight end, extra blocker, if you will. Bolin going to take it himself. He's going to be met with authority at the line of scrimmage. I'm going to say he gets, well, he got more than I thought he did. It depends. I mean, these officials are kind of off kilter here. 3rd down and short is what it's going to be. 3rd down and 3 officially. Bolin back to the line of scrimmage quickly, trying to keep these Raiders from making substitutions. They'll check with the coach on the sidelines. Move a man in motion, another extra blocker left side of the line.
I would think 2 downs to get 4 yards here.
Snap is there. They're going to go handoff. Quinn trying to find some space. Not a whole lot to be had. Excuse me. Yeah, Quinn Hanna. And Hanna gets maybe a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down. And
based on that play right there, that'll tell you they knew they had 2 downs to get 4 yards.
So now, I mean, you got 4th and 1 now. So a gain of 2 for Hanna. You nailed it, though, man. They knew what they were doing. 1st down, great. But we're going for it right here.
Yep.
4th down. And the big boys up front going to have to move things around. Bolin taking himself here. He takes it. He's going to go up self. Yep. Takes it himself. He gets enough for the 1st down by a yard. And what was that, the third or 4th 1st down of the game for University? So good job by the signal caller.
Corralled a bad snap. Used his size to catch that. Anybody any shorter could have gone over his head. His athleticism got that 1st down.
Jackson Bolin. Considered a dual threat. A lot of eyes on this young man. Just a sophomore. Proving himself here in the early going of this season.
1-on-1 at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, that's backing off a little bit, giving him some space. Bolin going to look.
Where he's looking.
Downfield, trying to find him, and the feet get tangled up. That's going to be incomplete. And I think we're going to hear that a lot. People looking for Bryce Hodge. Bolin looking for Bryce Hodge pretty much all night.
Yep.
And once you start checking on Hodge, don't forget about Kellen on the other side.
They're moving him all around the field, the far side, near side, just trying to find the best situation to get him open. He's an athlete. He's just a good physical specimen, as they would say.
2 receivers left. Hodge tops it off. Kellen down at the bottom of your screen. Bolin going to move people around. Snap there. Handoff. Oh! Who was that? J.D. Krause. How do you like your hot dog? A little bit of sauerkraut on it? That's how you'd answer it.
With some mustard. He brought the mustard on that tackle.
And a little bit of cheese, if I'm saying so. 3rd down and 10 for the Preppers. That might have been a game changer right there for Krause. Again, Bolin mixing things up. 2 receivers. He puts a man in motion, the option. He's got some space. He's got the 1st down as he runs over a tackler on his way to the 30-yard line. 1st down, Preppers. Raiders were not prepared for that option left.
Great play call by the Preppers. Get Forrest out in space. Use that big frame to get the train running downhill.
Bolin backs off a little bit, looking to throw it, trying to get downfield, and that one going to fall incomplete. Caught everybody by surprise, including myself. So 2nd down and 10 for the Preppers. Second down, 10. 2 receivers, top of your screen, 1 to the bottom. Hannah moved up next to the side. He's going to get the handoff. Maneuvering, trying to find some space, and he's going to be met just inside the 20-yard line before he's pushed back. They'll spot this, I want to say at the 18. Ryan on the stop. And it's 3rd down once again here in Raider country. 3rd and 2. Bolin looks, fires, finds his man, and he's not going to have the sticks, I don't think. He's not. That's going to be 4th and 1.
Great open field play by the Raider defense to keep Hodge. Minimal gain on that play.
So another big play, another big opportunity for both of these teams. One trying to stand tall on defense, bend but not break, and the other trying to get back into this ball game, knowing with 4:20 and ticking, it's trouble if you turn the ball over here.
Full backfield.
Handoff up the middle. That should be enough for the first down. It absolutely will be. So the Raiders give up another first down, so the clock will stop momentarily as they move the chains. I'm wondering if they're going to do a timeout here for water.
You know, I was just thinking the same thing. This is the longest the Raider defense has been on the field all night. Slow, methodical drive by the Preppers. Starting to take effect on the inside lineman, I believe, right now.
Bolin, handoff, backfield, and Hannah taken down. Maybe a gain of 1. Call it a gain of 1, so it'll be 2nd down and 9. You know, the thing about, as the game wears on, the size belongs to University. So you can only shift around, and as this game wears on, the Raiders going to be a little bit tired because a lot of these guys playing 2 ways.
Exactly right, and the difference in play calling for the Preppers right now has South Range on their heels a little bit.
Snap, Bolin going to go handoff, and he's going to be taken down in the backfield. There is a slew of Raiders on the ship to the backfield, and that is going to, the forward progress is going to get him a yard. But my goodness, the Raiders were on the scene quickly.
If you're University School, you don't have to get all 8 yards here, because I think there gets 2 down territory again. Field goal really doesn't do you any good right now.
No, you're right. Because at best, that makes it a 17-point game. And
they haven't stopped South Range's offense
right
all night. So if you're the University School coach, you know that right now.
Timeout taken. We'll take one with them. It's 2:48 to go before halftime. We'll be back after this. 27-7 Raiders when we return.
We are there in your community. Small business owners, mechanics, police officers, homemakers. And we are there serving our nation in the Air Force Reserve. When medical emergencies arise, in cybersecurity, when natural disasters happen, we are there in space. We are Reserve Citizen Airmen, and we are there with over 180 different jobs to serve your country. Air Force Reserve.
For a great vehicle and a great experience, come to Boardman Mitsubishi today. As always, our full lineup of Mitsubishi models comes with a standard 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Boardman Mitsubishi, your hometown Mitsubishi dealer since 1999.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Oakley, Chris Sigler with you. 2:48 to go, 3rd and 8 for University School here. So you're saying it's 4 down territory.
Yep.
Bolin looking for the corner, looking up, and that one just underthrown, incomplete. Good coverage by Shane Lindstrom. So that's 4th down now, and
if you're Bolin, you got to get that ball up to the receiver.
I mean, you have the height advantage.
Yeah, he's done it all night long, throwing it up to those guys in the corner. He converted one for a touchdown, almost the exact same play earlier.
See if they go back to the well here. Hodge at the bottom of your screen now. He might be.
That's your man right there.
Yep. Bolin looking, firing over the middle.
There
this one caught, and he's in for the touchdown. It's Hodge. So it makes it 27-13. You knew they were trying to find that one-on-one coverage. Clock has not moved, though. Clock has not moved off of 2:38.
Hodge had the space down low. They're respecting his size and speed. Ran a great inside route. The quarterback got on the ball for the score.
See if they do any changes here after the extra point. Kick is up, and Waybrek is good. So University responds, makes it 27-14. We'll be back after this on your Sports Network.
The feeling when my hands are on the piano, it's become comforting. It's somewhere that I can express myself. I go to Youngstown State University, and my passion is playing music. YSU is allowing me to take what I love and turn it into a career and do it every single day of my life. I'm Alyssa, and I'm YN proud.
At Greenwood Chevrolet, shop with confidence knowing we're ready to go the extra mile for you. With the largest selection of used vehicles in the Valley, backed by the Greenwood Advantage Warranty. Only at Greenwood Chevrolet.
All right, here we go. Raider Nation, 2:38 to go before halftime, which we will feature one of the greatest bands in all of the Valley, the South Range Marching Band, at halftime. 2:38 to go. To get to that point, 27-14, Raiders have the lead and get the ball back. You think they can score before heading in the locker room?
Do I think they can? Yes, they proved it in the first quarter as quickly as they scored. University School really needs to stop.
Ball fielded on that right side, trying to work its way back to the 30-yard line. They'll stop him at the 28, and it'll be first down. It's Hawaiian night here in Raiderville.
If you're University School, you cannot give up any more points going to halftime. You get the ball first, second half. So this is a big possession right here if you're the Preppers.
Yeah, because it basically turns into a back-to-back opportunity to make up those points.
And you've proved the last two possessions you could score.
Yep.
They put the ball up. Hodge is what he is. He's just a handful on the outside.
Say what you want, though. Coach Yeagley, one of the best adjustment coaches in the business when it comes to going from the first half to the second. Snap, here comes Skurpak. He's going to roll out to his left, fires downfield. This ball caught. Leone looking for space. Still on his feet. He's going to take it all the way. Aiden Leone, Billy Skurpak. A big connection and a Raider touchdown. You want to talk about high octane? Touchdown, Raiders.
Great pass by Skurpak, right on the money outside to Leone. Great effort by Leone to stay on his feet down the sidelines, stay in bounds for the Raider touchdown.
That is a big touchdown for South Range. That swivel is not going to tend well to people being seasick.
What an answer by the Raiders. You asked me if they could score quickly. There's your answer.
Yes. One-word answer, yes. Starkey on to boot the extra point. Snaps a little low. Starkey puts it up. That one right down Main Street, and it is good. 34-14. Now, ball back in the court of University. We'll take a quick break. Be back right after this on your Sports Network.
Going from mindful to mindful sometimes requires a helping, healing hand. Insight Clinical Counseling and Wellness offers a continuum of mental health and wellness care. At Insight, we're changing the way you receive counseling and wellness services with experienced licensed clinicians and expertly trained wellness staff. With 4 locations in Mahoning and Columbiana County, along with telehealth services, Insight offers clients quick access to care when they need it. Transform your mental health and wellness at Insight Clinical Counseling and Wellness.
Coca's Pizza, always supporting our community and our local athletes. Stop in on game day or score big and have it delivered right to your door. Check out our daily specials at cocaspizza.com. That's Coca's Pizza, we serve it hot.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Yoakley, Chris Sigler with you here. 34-14, the Raiders have shown up to play offensively. Almost 40 points by their lonesome in the first half. Who do they think they are, Ursuline? This one booted away, going to be fielded inside the 30. and brought out to approximately 35 where the Preppers will start. They've got 2:15 to deal with, so they got plenty of time.
Can they score quickly?
That is a great question, and I think that's one that we're going to have to find out here in this drive, because if they can't, then they're going to have to start going, those methodical drives that you've talked about.
Yeah, and it's almost a must-need score time before you go into half, getting the ball first, cutting into this Raider lead.
You got to know who you are, right?
Yep.
And do I think they can score quick? Yes, because they got Bryce Hodge on their side.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big receiver, physical receiver. He's split out to the top of your screen right now. Jackson Bolin scans the defense, calls for the football. Drops back, couple steps, looking. He's going to take it himself, and that's exactly what the Raiders were looking for. Met there by J.D. Krause, and it's going to be a gain of about 2, 2nd down and 8. They're going to say 1.
Pressure by the inside by the Raiders forced Bolin to step up in the pocket.
Clock running, under 2 minutes now, down to 1:50 and ticking away.
Taking their time.
I don't think they're in any rush here, partner. Bolin drops back. He's going to look. He's met at the line. Bounces off of a tackler, but can't get through. Or can he? Finally taken down after eluding tacklers left and right, breaking through tackles, and he gets a yard, and it's 3rd and 8.
He's a big boy. Bolin proved right there. Arm tackles are not going to bring him down. You have to wrap him up.
1:17 and counting. Maybe the Preppers just want to tick the time off the clock so the Raiders don't get it back. Playing with house money here. Little dump-off pass, and it's going to be incomplete. So it stops the clock at 1:05, brings up 4th down and 8. This is interesting. The play was there.
It was just a bad pass by the quarterback. What you're going to do, you just help the Raiders save some time on the clock, allowed them to score quickly, which we just saw they can.
Raiders trying to get off the field before a extra man is called, and they had all kinds of time because this funky formation. We'll try to get the punter in as well. This is going to be booted away. Lindstrom going to field it, and he will put the brakes on the fair catch just outside the 20-yard line. Mark him at the, oh, wow, they're going to give him the 25. So the 25-yard line, 75 yards in front of South Range. Fans, don't forget, make sure you tune in tonight to Channel 21 WFMJ. The sports team there, Dana and the boys, will have you covered with all the greatest highlights, including this game right here. I see him right down on the field. Our partners over at Channel 21 WFMJ couldn't be more proud to be partnered up with one of the best in the Valley. Channel 21 tonight, 21 minutes of sports starting at 11:09. Skurpak looking downfield, finds his man. It's Leone again, and that is going to be a 1st down.
Good route by Leone, knowing where he's at on the field, gets out of bounds.
You think this is going to be the theme here with 53 seconds to go, a bunch of routes towards the sidelines?
Why not? Could set something up big downfield.
They got all 3 timeouts, too. Skurpak calls for it in the pistol. They're going to go handoff, trying to find, and does find Dominguez. Dominguez trying to find the sidelines. He stays up, and they're going to give forward progress. Where are they going to spot him? At the 49-yard line. They'll bring up 2nd down. The Raiders letting the clock tick away. They get up to the line quickly. They split out 2 receivers. Out to the right, Aiden Leone, bottom of your screen. Skurpak puts a man in motion, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, looking. He's going to take it himself, puts the brakes on, gets the 1st down and more, close to 50, and that'll stop the clock momentarily. And South Range will take a timeout. That'll be their first, leaves them with 2 in their pocket. We'll take a timeout as well. 18 seconds to go here from South Range. It's the Raiders 34, University 14.
It's a new year at Acura of Boardman and Boardman Mitsubishi with huge savings on over 350 fully inspected vehicles. We have cars, trucks, SUVs, minivans, and work vehicles. We don't have it, our team will find it. We aim for 100% credit approval with payments as low as $99 per month. And as always, we'll pay top dollar for your trade. For a great vehicle and a great experience, come see why everyone is stopping by at Acura Boardman and Boardman Mitsubishi.
Second quarter, just 18 seconds to go in that second quarter. DJ Oakley, Chris Ziegler with you. And it's the Raiders' ball trying to, once again, score with a 20-point lead. They've been scoring quick, fast, and in a hurry tonight, Chris.
Yeah, you can be aggressive on this play right here. What do you got to lose? 18 seconds to go this half. Get down the field quickly. 2 timeouts.
Skurpak lines up his troops, takes a snap. They're going to fake the handoff. Skurpak looking downfield. He's going to step up in the pocket, shakes out of a tackle. He's going to take it himself. Still on his feet. He's got to get out of bounds. No, he doesn't. Skurpak still on his feet, gets to the 30-yard line, and then inside before he's finally taken down. 4 seconds to go, and a timeout taken by South Range. A lot of time eaten up on that play, but you can't just give up. I mean, there was yards to be had on that play.
You can't blame Skurpak on that run. Good hustle run. He took what the defense gave him.
So a timeout taken. We'll keep it here. Again, thanks to the advertisers and or sponsors of tonight's game. Down in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, there you see Channel 21 WFMJ. Just mentioning tonight, 11:09, you can watch 21 minutes of highlights on our partner station, Channel 21 WFMJ. Make sure you also tune into the Joe Dickey Electric post-game show, scoreboard show on YSN Live. Waiting for the teams to come out of the
What do you do here?
break.
You just go for it?
Play action.
Why
Go
not?
to Leon. I mean, they haven't been able to stop him.
You're up 20. You got confidence in your team going into the half. Like you said, Coach Egley will have the troops rallied at halftime. Adjustments.
Yeah, you're playing with house money
That's
right
right. No doubt about it.
2 receivers out to the right. Skurpak in the gun. He's got a blocker to his right in Dominguez. Skurpak going to roll out towards his right. Looks downfield. He's got a man and almost had the touchdown. In and out of his hands. Almost picked.
There comes the flag in late.
So what are we going to see? You can't end on a penalty. So what is that going to do?
The receiver was definitely held going to the corner of the end zone. That flag came in from really far out.
An untimed down here if it's against University.
I can't imagine too many happy people on the University sideline right now.
We have pass interference on the defense. Number 5, 15-yard penalty. This will be an untimed down.
So that'll get South Range with another shot at the end zone. It's a 15-yard penalty, which will put them, my goodness, that'll put them at the 15.
Just clear out of 30.
So the ball will rest at the 15-yard line for South Range. There's a lot of plays in the playbook for 15 yards. Not a whole lot for 30. So South Range with another chance to put more points on the board before the halftime break. And again, we will have the South Range Marching Band for you here tonight on YSN. Bands are just as important to the Friday night atmosphere as everything else, so we want to make sure that we're highlighting them as well. Dominguez to the left. Skurpak has 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Drops back. Billy looks up, fires the end zone, and it is picked off. This is not what you want.
Watch out here. Watch out.
Yep, he's got space up the sideline, and finally,
good job by Skurpak.
It's Billy Skurpak, a la Ben Roethlisberger in the Colts game, able to take down before any points go on the board. So your score at the half, it's 34 for the Raiders, 14 for the Preppers. We're going to take a quick break, set things up, and the South Range Marching Band will be on when we return on YSN.
At Greenwood Chevrolet, shop with confidence knowing we're ready to go the extra mile for you. With the largest selection of used vehicles in the Valley, backed by the Greenwood Advantage Warranty. Every one of our vehicles has undergone our own 126-point inspection, so it passes the most important inspection, yours. No other dealership has the extra inventory, gives you extra for your trade, and goes the extra mile for you. Only at Greenwood Chevrolet.
You're here to be part of something bigger, to make things happen. For you, college is about knowledge being shared and learning experiences that aren't limited to the classroom. On campus, you want to matter. It's about engaging every day, building relationships with students, with mentors, with the community, in the heart of a reinvented city. We are that something bigger. We are Youngstown State University, and proud.
Ladies and gentlemen, we begin our marching season with a show that we are calling the Prague Rock Show. Under the direction of Jeff Cesare, Joan Vanesky, Laura Elder, and Jim Richley, we proudly present the 2021 South Range Raider Marching Band. This next song was a heavy hitter by an English rock band in the progressive rock scene. Let's listen to the Raider Band and watch as the Raider flag line whirls to the hit from the band Yes. Here is Roundabout. Led Zeppelin was a household name in the progressive rock era. The Raider Band will now perform a precision drill to Led Zeppelin's Kashmir. There isn't a band that has contributed more to the progressive rock scene than the Canadian band Rush. This next piece has its difficulties with mixed meters and exemplifies the true meaning of progressive rock. Here is Tom Sawyer. South Range Raider Marching Band.
New things happen all day. Some are good, some not so good. In today's complicated world, while you're busy working, playing, and living life, we're busy helping you make sense of the day's news. And there's only one place where it comes together with clarity, context, and accountability. It's 21 News at 6 with me, Madison Tromler, and Derek Steyer.
21 News at 6. It's what the day's news really means to you.
Welcome home to a home made homier with Baird Brothers Fine Hardwoods. Inspiration starts at BairdBrothers.com and is turned into reality when high-quality hardwoods are delivered right to your home. Baird Brothers has the latest design trends, shiplap and skinny lap interior siding, antique oak rustic flooring, and, well, you'll find them all at BairdBrothers.com. Ordered easily, delivered conveniently, enjoyed comfortably. BairdBrothers.com.
WRS Wealth Advisors, the area's premier wealth and retirement specialists. Located on South Avenue in Boardman.
At Greenwood Chevrolet, shop with confidence knowing we're ready to go the extra mile for you. With the largest selection of used vehicles in the Valley, backed by the Greenwood Advantage Warranty. Every one of our vehicles has undergone our own 126-point inspection, so it passes the most important inspection, yours. No other dealership has the extra inventory, gives you extra for your trade, and goes the extra mile for you. Only at Greenwood Chevrolet.
We are there in your community. Small business owners, mechanics, police officers, homemakers. And we are there serving our nation in the Air Force Reserve. When medical emergencies arise, in cybersecurity, when natural disasters happen, we are there in space. We are Reserve Citizen Airmen, and we are there with over 180 different jobs to serve your country. Air Force Reserve.
Quality, customer service, and integrity. Those are the 4 words that have driven our success since 1957 at Joe Dickey Electric.
Joe Dickey Electric is one Mahoning Valley landmark business that stays current with the requirements of our customers. Family owned and managed, we are an electrical contractor and energy solutions provider. Every member of our team adds to his or her skill set through ongoing training. Residential, commercial, industrial, automotive, and more. We keep ahead of the needs of our customers with a fleet of more than 50 vehicles and 24/7 emergency service, so you're never left in the dark.
Working with your family can be stressful at times, but because they're family, you know that you're going to get a loving, honest answer, even when things don't make sense, to any problem. Dealing with Medicare can be confusing and overwhelming. That's why here at Myers Family Insurance, we do our best to give you honest and caring answers to all of your questions. Family, like Medicare, isn't always perfect, but when you put others first, the results can be amazing.
For all your Medicare needs, call Myers Family Insurance.
It's storm season.
I think we're under the gun for some heavy storms over the next couple of hours.
And Storm Tracker 21 is ready.
This is probably the one we're keeping a closer eye on.
On air.
And locally, we're going to have a lot of eyes on our area.
Online.
All right, let's talk high-risk futurecast and the timing of this weather.
On social media and on our app.
Notice we'll have scattered showers on Thursday.
Stay ready with Storm Tracker 21.
The severe weather threat now through around sunset this evening.
Hi everyone, this is DJ Yoakley with Your Sports Network. We appreciate your support of YSN and welcome you to the YSN family. Our broadcast streams are brought to you live at no cost to you by sponsors that are local to this community. Without the vision and generosity of our sponsors and partners, we would not be able to bring this game to you today. So please support the great businesses and leaders that are making this game possible. And if you're a business in need of great advertising and sponsorship opportunities, feel free to head over to our site for more information on the right fit for you. We are local, we are loyal, and we are live. We are YSN.
Ah, the details. Baird Brothers Fine Hardwoods is one fine ride. Perfect cornering, superb handling, sporty and stylish, power to spare, plus awesome mileage. Yeah, jaw-droppingly beautiful lines and well appointed with luxurious trim. Put more oomph in your life and start beholding the molding. Find your home's fine hardwood at BairdBrothers.com.
Right now is a great time to get more for your trade-in at Tri-State Ford. Choose a new Ford or from our great selection of pre-owned vehicles. Plus, you'll get the Tri-State Ford Advantage, including a 10-year, 200,000-mile warranty and more. At Tri-State Ford, we'll pay you top dollar for your trade, but you don't have to purchase one of ours to sell us yours. Customer-focused, community-driven. Tri-State Ford, East Liverpool, or visit tristateford.net.
Hi, this is Tommy Clem, owner of WRS Insurance Solutions.
WRS Insurance Solutions is a local, independent agency that specializes in life, Medicare, long-term care, and disability products. Call us at 330-953-3722 or visit us at wrsinsurancesolutions.com to learn more.
Good luck to all the student athletes in the Valley.
Hi, I'm Colin Chupa. And I'm Kelsey Clem from K-Squared Marketing. Our boutique marketing firm specializes in media planning and buying, public relations, event marketing strategies, and strategic sponsorships. We can integrate our services with your existing game plan, or we can be your entire marketing team. Your goals, our game plan. Let's win together. Call K-Squared Marketing at 330-623-2730 or visit ksquared.marketing to learn more.
Every customer has a story, and at Greenwood Chevrolet, we are committed to making sure it ends with you in the right vehicle. I get to be part of somebody's adventure, whether it's buying a car for the first time, helping them get approved, or finding the perfect car for their budget. I'm proud that people trust me with their finances. They trust me to take care of them, and they trust me with their story. I'm Tracy, and I'm ready to go the extra mile for you, only at Greenwood Chevrolet.
News doesn't stop after the sun goes down. Sometimes you just have to hustle to get it. At 21 News, no matter how far it is, no matter what it takes to get there, we're working to bring you the best stories and the freshest content at 11 p.m. with the context and clarity that makes it worth staying up for, no matter what time it is. 21 News at 11 with me, Aaron Simonek, and Derek Steyer.
21 News at 11, news that's worth your time.
Jimmy Sudman here, Director of Isle, Purple Cat, and Golden String. We are happy to support YSN and two of my favorite people, Scotty Mincher and Super Dave O'Malley. We are an agency that provides services for adults with disabilities. We infuse humor, passion, and joy into their lives. If you know of any folks with disabilities that need our assistance, please contact us.
Your teams work hard and give it all they've got. Well, so does ours, because 21 Sports and YSN give you extra effort when covering local sports. 21 Sports and YSN, winning coverage of our Valley's teams.
Custom order your Ford your way at Tri-State Ford. Choose the available features that fit your life and style, from the all-new 2022 Ford Maverick F-150 Lightning through the entire Ford lineup. Pick your color, trim level, and options, plus get the Tri-State Ford Advantage, including a 10-year, 200,000-mile warranty and more. Start your custom order today. Stop in or visit tristateford.net. Customer-focused, community-driven. Tri-State Ford, East Liverpool.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Halftime has concluded. 34-14 your score here in the Raiders Stadium, located in Canfield, Ohio. DJ Oakley, Chris Sigler with you. Raiders threw a pick that last play of the first half, trying to get in the end zone. Shouldn't really count against stats, but unfortunately it does.
It does.
This one booted away, going to be fielded at the 25. Running start, and he is going to be stopped quickly at the, let's call it the 35-yard line. So University looking for answers. Their drives have been slow, methodical. They've also had some great plays out of Bryce Hodge here tonight. The senior wideout has been the name of the game on the Preppers side. And for South Range, they've been divvying it out. Lindstrom with 2 touchdowns. Skirpak has been getting it done behind center. Preppers, first on offense, trying to get this game a little bit closer. Handoff, right up the middle, and trying to run over the safety. That's not going to work because Dominguez is there to make the tackle. But a nice chunk of yardage and a first down run right off the jump for the Preppers, and that's Quint Hanna.
Good burst of speed in the secondary by Hanna to get the extra yards.
I mean, he was shot out of a cannon there. Hanna in the backfield again. One receiver on each side. Boland in the pistol. Snap. They go Hanna again. This time he's not going to have a burst. Oh, gets away. 2 tacklers miss, but not the third time, as the Raiders catch him up on the right side, and that's going to be a loss of 1, second down and 11. Krumbacher on the tackle. Raiders, not a whole lot went wrong for them in that first half, other than that interception at the end. That was about all that the Preppers could hang their hat on.
Agreed. South Range's offense was as warm as the temperature is outside tonight.
Currently standing at 88. Boland looking underneath, and he's able to find his man, and I believe that's going to be 7. It is. That's Kellen, the junior. Gets him about 4 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 8. So call it a gain of 3 officially.
I don't think Boland had a good grip on that football on the release there. It looked a little slow, methodical release, low pass. Good job by the receiver to make the reception.
3rd down and 8. So this is going to bring up an interesting question with 2 receivers on the left side, 1 on the right. Boland calls for the football. He's going to step back 1, step up into the pocket, and he's taken down. He'll get about halfway home, and it'll be, let's say, 4th down and 4. So what do you do?
You're going.
You're going for it right off the jump? Not trying to play the field game position? They're not.
Yeah, at this point, how do you have confidence in your defense right now if you're University School? You haven't stopped them all night.
So 4th and 4 here in the early going. Boland, and they're going to get the draw off sides, and that'll be a free first down. Good heads-up play. And that is one that will haunt your nightmares on a Friday night. You had University backed up 4th and 4. They had to make a play, and they get the encroachment. Offsides. Snap. Here's Boland. Looks to his right. That one was read quickly, and Hodge is stacked up and driven backwards. Are they going to give him a gain at all? Nope. It's going to be no gain. 2nd and 10. Krumbacher again on the stop.
Great play by Krumbacher to jump that pass. He actually had a chance to make a play on that ball.
Krumbacher in a long list of lineage. Great football players here in the area. His brother playing for Grove City. 2 receivers on the left, 1 to the right. Handoff up the middle, and that one is blown up. See who got the tackle. Cormel on the tackle. As Paul Munson says, he was submarine. It's 3rd and 11 now for the Preppers.
Great penetration by Cormel to get low on the big running back.
He didn't have anywhere to go. Forrest moves up to the right of Bolin. Bolin steps back, fires downfield, and it is intercepted. Dylan Dominguez on the far side, and they're going to mark him out of bounds. So Coach Yeagley talked about turnovers, and the senior standout, Dylan Dominguez, makes an over-the-shoulder interception to give the Raiders the football back. And that is a big turnover, partner.
Sure is. Good job by Dominguez to know who he's going to. His man Hodge, that's who he's looking for all game long. Don't fall for the head fake in the backfield. Stay with the receiver.
And I got to believe that during halftime, they made the adjustments and said, hey, Dylan, you see number 1 over there? Let's make sure he doesn't take the top off the defense anymore. This isn't a Jeep. Handoff. Here's Dominguez again. Cuts up through the hole. He's going to be wrapped up and brought down at about the 15-yard line. Give him the 16 before he's brought down. Chris Jackson on the tackle. Big 78. Junior defensive lineman, offensive lineman, and he is big. Dominguez got wrapped up by that big bear close to the 20-yard line, and Jackson threw him around. That's not an easy back to throw around, I'll tell you that. Skurpak calls for the football, fakes the handoff. He's going to roll out the other way. He's got a man, puts it up and in and out of the hands of J.D. Krause. So that'll bring up 3rd down and long for South Range. See what's in the mixed bag of tricks here. I'm being told 51 touchdowns so far on the audible call tonight. How's that for week 2? And we're missing 3 games.
All the offenses are hot tonight.
Yeah. Everybody's sizzling. Like bacon in a skillet. Leone split out to the left side, top of your screen. 3rd and 8. Skurpak drops back, steps up. He's got some running room. Does he have enough? And I think he's going to be close. Is he going to be short?
Appears to be about a yard short.
Yep, they're going to say 4th and 1. And what do you do here? So the Raiders, you punt this away? Little fake ski?
I don't know if you fake it. They're going to go ahead and punt it away. They're just not going to let University School have any kind of momentum here at all on a short field.
Yeah. Skurpak is back to punt it away. Now keep your eyes open. University has 1 guy back to receive it. Skurpak boots it. And it's going to be fielded. Fumbled. It's muffed. And it is a Raider football. That one caught off the chest plate, bounced right into the hands of the Raiders, who were down to make the tackle. And once again, looks like a big-time gain for the Raiders. Gain of about 20 yards. And it's 1st and 10 for South Range now.
Just as Coach drew it up on the special teams playbook right there.
That's it. He colored that one in with pen. Leone will split out to the left. Lindstrom down to the right. Skurpak with a back to his left as well. The option, Skurpak going to take it himself, throw down the shoulder, and they're going to say he was down. University wanted the football, but Skurpak gets a 5-yard gain on the quarterback keeper. Puts the ball right at the 50. Second and 5 for the Raiders. Leone split out left again. Lindstrom down to the bottom of your screen, just above the scoreboard. Handoff, right side. And it's Dominguez who's upended inside the 40-yard line to the 38. Raiders move it again, and this is where they get dangerous because when you've got Dominguez running the ball and you've got to draw everybody in to try to keep him pinned, you send your receivers downfield, Skirpak's going to find somebody.
I agree. Open playbook at this point right now.
This is fun. This is Madden football now.
Sure is.
Which, by the way, I was going to say was my negative spark today, but I completely forgot about it. Came out a week ago. Just found out about it today. Disappointment in the Oakley household this morning. Well, at least half of it. Man in motion was Kraus. They're going to go handoff, trying to find Dominguez. Dominguez trying to find some space, and he's taken down. No gain on the play as it looks. Maybe a foot. So 2nd and 10 officially. Raiders break the huddle, bring it up to the 38-yard line. Two receivers split out to the left. Skirpak wants the football, gets it. Fakes the handoff. He's going to take it himself. Left side, tries a stiff arm, and he's going to be ridden down in the backfield. That'll be a loss of about 4. So Pattinson with the sack. I think you can still call that a sack, correct? How do you draw that?
Technicality, he was actually a runner on that play. It was never a pass attempt, but I think it's just beauty's in the eye of the beholder on that play, I think.
I'd give him credit for a sack. Anytime you get the quarterback in the back, this day and age.
I'm with you. That's exactly right, yeah. And a pass-happy game now.
Yep. 3rd and 14 for the Raiders here. Ball rests on the 42. Skirpak going to have to sling it. Rolls out to his right. He's looking, firing, and this pass is incomplete. Intended receiver was Shane Lindstrom. Lindstrom comes off the field frustrated because he wanted that pass.
It was a great route by Lindstrom. I watched the whole thing develop on the bottom of the screen. The ball just got into him short.
So Skirpak will punt it away again. The second punt of this drive. Technically, right, I guess?
Yep.
They never lost the ball. Returner on the 10-yard line. See if Skirpak tries to pin this one in a corner somewhere. This one is caught on the run. Down the sideline, some running room, cuts back in. Is that might be... No, it's not. I thought that was Quint Hanna. That's not him.
No.
He's got that shiftiness like Hanna does in the backfield. Tackle made by Blake Ewert. Sophomore, 5'11", 177, running back, linebacker, and obviously getting it done on special teams as well. DJ Yoakley, Chris Sigler here with you. Again, tonight you can catch all the highlights of tonight's game on Channel 21 WFMJ starting at 11:09, 21 straight minutes of highlights from around the valley. One receiver on the right, two receivers on the left. Bolin takes a quick look behind him, communicates, gets the back over to his left, and he's going to split him out. That's Hanna. So trips to the left now. Quick throw over. Hanna. And he gets around and down the sideline before he is out of bounds. They'll mark him out at the 42-yard line.
Great job by the Raider defense to string him out. Even better job by Hanna. His athleticism got him those positive yards along the sideline.
That had to be a little nerve-wracking if you're on that sideline because he got loose on that far corner, just beat him to the spot. Trips to the right now. Just exactly opposite for this Prepper team. They're looking. They find their man, Hodge, and that ball came loose a little bit. Hodge able to kind of pull his defender a little bit closer in Connor Jones and keep it snug until he gets down to the ground. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 3. And now the Preppers will line up on the 46. Snap to Bolin. He's going to take it himself up the middle, and he's going to have plenty for the first down before he is taken down just shy of the 50-yard line. So we talked about the slow, methodical drives and it's weird because it almost feels like the South Range football I've grown accustomed to over the last 5 seasons.
Yeah, they're slow, methodical, in a quick-moving third period right now. They need to hurry up here and try to score quickly.
Down 20, you're going to need a few more of these drives. You also got to keep South Range off the board, which so far so good. Forrest in the backfield now for the Preppers. The snap there. Bolin hands off, and Forrest is going to be upended right at the 50, so give him a yard. It'll be 2nd down and 9.
You get the feeling they're just trying to set something up at this point with these inside handoffs. They're actually feels like they're playing with the lead at this point.
You're right. Yeah, it feels like the scoreboard's flipped around. Clock under 2.5 minutes now in the third quarter. This is not how it was in the first half at all.
No, and they're taking their time, running the plays in and out. Quarterback Bolin's taking his time, setting up the offensive line. In no hurry at all here for the Preppers.
One receiver each side here for University. They move up Forrest to the left of Bolin. Bolin looking, and he is being collapsed on, and the Raider defense comes through with a big sack. See who they give it to first. That's Bailey Ryan, the junior, 6'1", 277. And this is going to put the Preppers behind the sticks once again here tonight. Clock ticks down to 1:30. Nobody in a big hurry to get this going. Snap. Looking downfield, they throw. The underneath route is in and out of the intended receiver's hands, and once again, it's Bryce Hodge. So 4th and 14. Chris, same thing?
No, they got to punt this ball away. That's just too many yards to pick up at one time. They've only actually hit maybe 2 big plays farther than 14 yards all night long.
What's the yardage that you're like on the edge? Is it 8?
I would say, based on the score time frame, I would say 8.
Punter is going to back it up. That's why I'm trying to get the lead on the camera here. Kellen stands at the 31-yard line. He is going to boot it away. Lindstrom back to retrieve it. Gets it, takes it down the right sideline, scoots in, and they're going to mark I'm sorry, that is Dylan Dominguez. I stand corrected. So Dominguez steps out of bounds, and the Raiders will start with the football on the 38-yard line to start this drive. Feel your pain, Paul. You're in the same boat I am. 1:10 to go here in the third. This quarter is zooming, and I'm not talking about the ones that you have on the internet.
Very quick moving third period.
Lidstrom at the bottom, Leone at the top, Connor Jones moving, you see, to that far side, left side. They're going to split them out. And around, no. Skurpak looking, and he is going to be eaten up and taken down in the backfield, and that'll be a big sack for the Preppers as that right edge came off. And that was all kinds of problems for South Range. But here's the thing. South Range has the ability to just wipe this clock clean and start the fourth quarter with a running clock.
They do, and that play call kind of surprised me a little bit. I was expecting a little bit what University School was just doing to South Range.
Grab a bucket and milk the clock.
Mm-hmm.
2 receivers to the left now. 2nd and 18. Handoff up the middle. And he's met at about the 35. A flag comes in late, so what is that going to be? Clock stops at 22. That came from deep in the backfield, defensive backfield.
On the run, we have holding. Offense, number 58. 10-yard penalty. Repeat. Second down.
Never good when you get called into the principal's office over the loudspeaker, but Chris Colucci
penalty will be declined. Brings up third down.
So holding will be declined from University. Thoughts on that?
They just want the down.
Back them up? I don't know. Call me crazy. That's field position. It's 10 yards. So 3rd and 11 for South Range. The clock is going to tick down to zeros. That's going to be the end of the 3rd quarter. Don't blink, you'll miss it. 4th quarter coming at you, and we return right here on your sports network.
The feeling when my hands are on the piano, it's become comforting. It's somewhere that I can express myself. I go to Youngstown State University, and my passion is playing music. YSU is allowing me to take what I love and turn it into a career and do it every single day of my life. I'm Alyssa, and I'm YN proud.
When looking for home design inspiration, don't just be inspired, be Baird inspired. Whether new or remodeling, Baird Brothers has the latest trends like shiplap to refresh your home. Go from inspiration to installation with our wide selection of in-stock American hardwoods. From the rustic charm of antique oak to the warmth of traditional cherry, Baird Brothers has what you need to make your home inspiring. Baird Brothers, our family's heritage, your family's home.
Every customer has a story, whether it's buying a car for the first time, helping them get approved, or finding the perfect car for their budget. I'm proud that people trust me with their story. I'm Tracy, and I'm ready to go the extra mile for you, only at Greenwood Chevrolet.
Fourth quarter, put them in the air. 4 fingers straight up. The Raiders, 34, University 14. DJ Yoakley, Chris Sigler with you here on this, well, I'd call it a muggy night in August. Knocking on September's doorstep. Next time we meet, partner, it will be September.
It will be.
Except when we meet for hopefully golf tomorrow, and then it'll feel like September.
We'll see about that. I don't know. Sure.
Trying to guilt you into it.
Yeah. We'll see if that decision by University Schools pays off on this down to get the ball back quickly, limit the downs that South Range can take advantage to milk the clock.
I'm still a little curious. Because if they get a first down here.
Good night.
Yeah.
As early as it is in the quarter, yeah, 20 points. It's, at this point, I don't see them coming back at that point.
2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Snap, here's Skurpak. Looking downfield, he has a man, and they're going to call it incomplete?
Yeah, there's a flag in the backfield.
That's going to be holding. 9-0 Boardman over Cheney going into the fourth quarter. Wow.
Got a ball game.
Wow.
You called that today.
And that's without their star quarterback, Jason Hewlett, who's out for the year.
Yeah.
Hewlett, excuse me. I always call him Hewlett because I know Hewlett's in Lisbon.
Number 77. That penalty will be declined.
So the penalty declined again, so it doesn't come back to bite the Preppers, and the punt team is on for South Range.
Good decision by University School. Paid off. Clock is stopped on the incomplete pass. Again, let's see if they can score quickly. Have not only scored quickly one time tonight on a long pass to set up a score. So let's see what happens here.
They need a lot of points in one quarter. We've seen it happen before. South Range, though, their defense has been pretty tight tonight.
Stingy.
That punt going to be away. Fielded around. No, they're just going to let it drop. And a herd of South Range Raiders will converge around it. And the ball will be down at about the 40-yard line if it's not exactly on it. Fans, if you're out there and you own a small business and you want to be part of YSN, you want to be seen by thousands every single Friday night, then you need to head over to ysnlive.com/advertise and get started today. That's ysnlive.com/advertise and be seen by the masses, prime time, all the time, right here on YSN. Snap, here's Bolin, looks to his left, fires. That one's also almost picked off, but it's pulled in somehow by Hodge. And a gain maybe of 1.
You're seeing South Range's cornerbacks get a little bit more aggressive. Playing with a 20-point lead, you can do that.
Yep. Because if you get burnt once, that's only 6.
That's right.
Keep your eyes on those corners. That's twice now that they've been in close on one of those routes. We saw it happen in Columbiana. Pick 6 on that. Bolin going to look deep now, trying over the middle.
Pretty ball,
and
pretty catch.
It is caught. No. Yes, it is. Okay. Bryce Hodge goes up and makes the grab. I couldn't tell if that official was waving it off or if he was marking him down, and he marked him down.
Great throw by Bolin. Great job by Hodge to use his body to go up and get that reception.
So now, University, clock ticking, down under 11 minutes now. This is where they've had trouble. Bolin handoff Forrest up the middle. Not a whole lot to gain there. Maybe 2 yards. Give them 3 at the most. And that's what they're going to give them. Ball down to the 31-yard line. Give them 2 on the carry. Caleb A.G. is in the game for South Range. Snap, Bolin drops back, looks over the middle, trying to find a man. Does find him, and that is a big hit. Dominguez laid the lumber on that hit. First down on the on the catch. But he paid the piper on that one. 34 came in like a heat-seeking missile.
Nice pass by Bolin. Great job by Valerio to hold on to that ball after contact.
Ball on the 15-yard line. Move the chains again for University. Snap up the middle. That one is read out like a Dr. Seuss novel as Quinn Hanna is taken down behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd down and 11 now for the Preppers.
Very surprising that they didn't keep going what they've done the last 2 plays, gone to their receivers.
South Range is okay, just waiting this out.
They are, and they're not in a hurry either. They're actually doing them a favor right now.
2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Preppers and Bolin calling out the signals. Looking, firing, the corner. Incomplete.
Great play by the defense.
Great job breaking it up on that burgundy turf, and that'll bring up 3rd down and 11, excuse me.
Great job by Crumbacher to break that ball up on the big receiver. That ball was right where the quarterback wanted it.
If you know Crumbachers, you know that they are scrappy defenders in that defensive backfield. Brady no different than his brother and Papa Bear.
Definite 4-down territory now with 9 minutes approaching in this quarter, down 20.
Clock stopped at 9:30. Bolin looking, same spot again. This one is broken up. He tipped it to himself for a touchdown.
Guess who?
Bryce Hodge again.
Guess who?
He literally just played pepper with that football, tipped it up to himself over Dominguez, and made the catch in the end zone.
Fantastic throw by the quarterback to put it only where his receiver could get it. And what a catch by Hodge.
And we are going to be down to possibly a 2-score game. We are right now. It's 14. But
unbelievable catch.
That was sick. I don't know if Adrian is down there or not, but this one is booted up to the moon as Waybrick puts it up through the uprights. We'll take a break. We'll be back. Raiders have some work to do. Spread this gap again. Back after this on what?
Jimmy Sutton here, director of Isle, Purple Cat, and Golden String. We are happy to support YSN and 2 of my favorite people, Scotty Mincher and Super Dave O'Malley. We are an agency that provides services for adults with disabilities. We infuse humor, passion, and joy into their lives. If you know of any folks with disabilities that need our assistance, please contact us.
For a great vehicle and a great experience, come to Boardman Mitsubishi today. As always, our full lineup of Mitsubishi models comes with a standard 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Boardman Mitsubishi, your hometown Mitsubishi dealer since 1999.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Yoakley, Chris Sigler with you. 9:22 to go in the ball game. 34-21. Things tightening up a little bit here, partner.
A little bit. The Bolin to Hodge connection tonight, all night long.
3 tutties?
I believe so.
3 tutties. So the Raiders will accept the kickoff. Make sure that there's nothing crazy here. No onside kicks, anything like that. I can't imagine.
I doubt it. You use the clock to your advantage right now. We just discussed during the break, best drive of the night, quick strike offense by the Preppers. Great job. There's the onside.
They onside it. They do, and the hands team all over it, and South Range. And they will recover. So the South Range will have I don't want to call it a short field, but they're certainly not backs against the wall here with under 9:30 left, 9:19 to be exact, and you've got a 13-point lead.
Absolutely no hurry here for the South Range Raiders.
This is feed the Bulls and
first down at a time.
Yep, 3 yards, 4 yards in a cloud of whatever those things are down there in turf.
Yeah. No more dust on that field. Woody Hayes would not like this field.
Everybody else pretty okay with it. Snap, here's Dominguez, right side. He is bowling over defenders, and that's going to be a gain of 4 yards.
And if you're Coach Yeagley, that's what you want. Stay on schedule. 4 yards, first down. Let's keep it going to the locker room.
You know what he would say at this point. If he was standing where you are, he'd say, just play some South Range football, move the sticks, walk away with a win. Second down and 6. Man in motion. It's Jones. And they throw the flag, and that'll back up South Range 5 yards. So now it'll be 2nd and 11. So you got to avoid the mental mistakes if you're South Range. You want to clean this up because that stops the clock at 8:41 and also backs you up to 2nd and 11.
You know, when that clock's moving, the advantage these high school players have now with these play clocks on the field, that they can really milk this clock down knowing what they have in front of them.
2 receivers left, 1 to the right in the backfield, 1 with Skurpak. Snap there, they're going to go handoff. Dominguez cuts it back. He's trying to shake off defenders. He will. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, maybe add 1 to his tally, and it'll be 3rd down and 9, or just about, for South Range. 3rd down and 8. Good job, Dylan. Clock ticks down to 8 minutes.
If you're University School, you got to have tackles on the first contact at this point. You cannot give South Range any room for positive yards.
Do you creep some more guys in the box here? Because South Range wanted to keep it on the ground now.
I would think so.
Skurpak gets the
right
shotgun snap. He's going to try to take it himself. Skurpak cuts loose. First down and more. Billy the Kid loose again at the South Range Saloon, and it's first down as he gets it to the other 40-yard line.
As I just said, you have to make the tackle in the first contact. Good job by Skurpak to make something positive out of that scramble right there. Seeing the open field, going for the first down, and more.
7.5 and ticking. This kid, I mean, even if you don't score here, the ball goes back to you with 4 minutes or so left.
Yeah. They don't need to score.
No, you just collect first downs like they're trophies now.
That's exactly what you're doing.
Skurpak in the pistol, takes the snap. He's got options. He goes to Dominguez. Dominguez running hard, and he's going to be taken down at the 35. Maybe just shy of it. Chris Jackson, the big man on the tackle for University. Dominguez is going to come out for a tick. That'll send in Corey Pennick. Clock still running, down to 6:30 and rolling. 20 seconds left on the play clock. Skurpak, you'd like to see him probably milk it a little bit deeper, down to single digits at least. We're down to 10. Skurpak takes a snap at 8. Handoff. Pennick up the middle, driving. That should be close to, if not a first down.
Right at the stick.
And that is going to be a first down. There you hear it, the official from Paul Munson. One booth over.
Yeah, as this quarter ticks away, this is a good half for South Range. You know, they met a little bit more of a physical football game this half. On defense, they've had to spread the defense out to match up with University School. Prepares them moving forward.
Yep. You're absolutely. They're playing two different games right now. Two different halves. They look like two different teams. Clock down to 3 on play clock. Handoff. This is Connor Jones again. Left side, cuts back in. Jones getting to the 25-yard line before he's stacked up and taken down. And we're going to see a timeout from University. And we will take a timeout as well. We'll be back right after this. This break brought to you by our friends over at Joe Dickey Electric.
Quality, customer service, and integrity. Those are the 4 words that have driven our success since 1957 at Joe Dickey Electric.
Joe Dickey Electric is one Mahoning Valley landmark business that stays current with the requirements of our customers. Family owned and managed, we are an electrical contractor and energy solutions provider. Every member of our team adds to his or her skill set through ongoing training. Residential, commercial, industrial, automotive, and more. We keep ahead of the needs of our customers with a fleet of more than 50 vehicles and 24/7 emergency service, so you're never left in the dark.
WRS Wealth Advisors, the area's premier wealth and retirement specialists. Located on South Avenue in Boardman.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Oakley, Chris Sigler with you. 5:41 to go. 2nd and 6.
Yep.
For South Range. Skurpak in the pistol. Pennick right behind him. He's going to go handoff. Corey Pennick up the middle. Some space and a first down for South Range once again. Walker on the tackle, and that'll stop the clock momentarily as they move the chains. And now the clock starts under 5:30 now as 19 seconds on the play clock. I think Skurpak's got to keep them in just a little bit longer in that huddle before he breaks them.
The Raider offensive line is starting to really dictate play up front.
Yep, they are. And they are the smaller of the two lines.
By far.
More physical, though, I will tell you that. Clock down to 4. 3, Skurpak calls for it. The option is available to him. He goes handoff to Pennick. Pennick taken down just about the 15-yard line, if not exactly. Clock under 5 minutes. Dan Yeagley football. Drip it dry. A lot of teams, as we came into this game, Chris, said, or pundits, I guess, said, you know, South Range, it's a great win over Springfield, but I think they've answered a lot of butts tonight.
Huh. They did in the first 10 seconds of the game.
Yeah. Skurpak takes the snap. He's going to hand off. Pennick is upended right at the line of scrimmage, so it'll be 3rd down and about 7 for the Raiders. Why is the clock stopped?
That's a good question. You know, if you're Coach Yeagley, too, you had to wonder, was your team going to have a hangover today? Big win against Springfield last week, playing a team that you are not familiar with at all. It's hard to get your players up for a team that they don't know about following a big win.
Why is the clock stopped? Clock is, now they started. I'm a little confused. Clock almost exactly in sync with the time on the scoreboard. Down to 10 seconds on the play clock. 10 seconds now. 4 minutes and 10 seconds, rather, on the game clock. And I think we're going to see a timeout. And I think that's what it was. I don't know what it was. I'm not even going to try to guess. We'll take a timeout, too. We'll be back. 4:02 to go in this one. This break brought to you by our friends over at the Fellowship of Christian.
My guy keeps it 100% of the time. He wants all 100, won't settle for 99. And it's more than stats because there's people in those numbers. And I was one of the lost shit. I'm so glad he cares for all 100. I'm 100% safe, 100% free, 100% love. I can be 100% me. He gave all 100 when they put him up on that tree. That's 100% passion for 100% free. So if I play in front of 100, or if I play in front of 2, there's an audience of 1 getting 100% of what I can do.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Yoakley, Chris Sigler with you. 4:02 to go here in the fourth quarter. Raiders up by 13, 34-21. 3rd down and 7. Skurpak flips it out, and that one is going to fall incomplete. I think he heard footsteps, but regardless, it's going to be 4th down for South Range. So you're in kind of no man's land here.
You go for it. You don't want to risk a block kick here, return for a touchdown. You go for it. Nothing changed here. I'm kind of surprised Skurpak didn't keep that ball.
I think he had him out in front. He just the receiver took his eyes off it at the last
minute.
minute.
I think he turned his head to see what was in front of him.
Usually that's the one where you see Billy look the other way, turn and just gun it. All right, Raiders lining up. 4th and 7. Ball on the 15. Skurpak in the gun, takes a snap. They go fake handoff. No,
inside reverse.
Inside reverse, and it's stopped. So that will stop the clock at 3:50, and it will force the Preppers to go the length of the football field. A smart move, because with under 4 minutes, it's going to be hard to score once, let alone twice.
No risk there in that play. You may catch them by surprise and gain some positive yards out of that. Good, safe decision by Coach Yeagley and his staff.
So now the Preppers have some work to do, and they have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. You got to believe that they're going to try to not use any of them on this drive. Keep them for one more.
I'd like to see how fast this team can move, because they have not moved fast all night long.
No, I'm not sure that they're built for playing quick. We'll see, though. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Hodge at the top of your screen. Bolin takes a snap, 3-step drop. Looking, pressure. He's going to get out of the pocket, rolls to his left, nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down in the backfield. That is a sack. And that is a big-time coverage sack for the Raiders, as everybody was covered like a shivering wife on a cold December night. Hubbard 29, Mooney 19 as play resumes here.
Right idea on that screen pass, just not very well developed play at all.
That Hubbard game, I don't think we have to tell you. Hubbard has never beaten Mooney. Mooney 14-0 against Hubbard. Last time those 2 teams met, 1976. Hubbard.
That was a lifetime ago for me.
By 2. I was -9. My dad was a puppy, I guess you could say. Dropping back, fires, and oh no, still on his feet, taken down at the 1. So now the football is at the 1-yard line. Man, they're going to give him the 2. And it's going to be 4th and forever. And a timeout needs to be and will be called by the Preppers. We'll take a timeout with them. This one brought to you by our friends over at Myers Family Insurance.
Working with your family can be stressful at times, but because they're family, you know that you're going to get a loving, honest answer, even when things don't make sense, to any problem. Dealing with Medicare can be confusing and overwhelming. That's why here at Myers Family Insurance, we do our best to give you honest and caring answers to all of your questions. Family, like Medicare, isn't always perfect, but when you put others first, the results can be amazing.
For all your Medicare needs, call Myers Family Insurance.
WRS Wealth Advisors, the area's premier wealth and retirement specialists. Located on South Avenue in Boardman.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Oakley, Chris Sigler with you. A 34-21 game, 2:26 on the game clock here in the fourth quarter. Ball rests on the 2-yard line for the Preppers. It is fourth. They're saying 14. I'm saying
23.
Not a chance, yeah.
No. That last play, probably the best pressure of the night by the Raiders, right to Bolton. He had no time at all. It's easy to do that when you know you're pinning your ears back and you're going after him.
Yeah, I think everybody's going for it now. You put 2, I'm going to drop 4, are the Raiders. Bolin standing in the pay dirt, throws it up. It's coming right into the camera well, and this one is broken up. Nice job and good play defensively by Ethan Zins, making a play. And the Raiders will take over on the 2-yard line, and they will look to punch it in. I got to believe that we're going to be on audible call here with the ball knocking on the doorstep.
That's a great play by the South Range defensive back. You know, you see all the time, oh, I got an interception, get a little greedy and take it. Great play. You know your team getting the ball at the 2-yard line.
Absolutely. Knock it down.
That's right.
Let your offense punch their ticket to a 2-0 season. Skurpak will bring in the play. Connor Jones also arriving a little bit late to the party. Play clock has not started. It will now. Raiders with a big lead, looking to make it a little bit bigger on that right hash. Skurpak in the pistol. He's got a receiver on each side as well. Extra blockers in. Handoff. Dominguez caught up in the backfield, and he will be taken down for a loss of 3. So not exactly how the Raiders drew it up. But they have been all over Dominguez tonight. But kind of hard to not know what was coming.
Yeah, and good job by University School. These kids aren't quitting. Good pressure into the backfield to stop Dominguez.
Clock under 2 minutes now. Raiders content, just taking some time. Clock ticks down on the play clock to 11, now 10. Quick look over from Skurpak to the sideline. Right hash, snap, Skurpak. Hands off, trying to find some room, grinding the nose down to the goal line, and it's going to be down at the 2. So the original line of scrimmage when they started this drive. Pattinson on the tackle. So 3rd and goal for the Raiders. They are just milking as much time off this clock as they can. Trying to put the nail in the coffin and send University School back to Columbus, a 1-1 football team. Snap, here's the handoff up the middle, and they're going to say down at the 1. Dominguez, clock ticking away. South Range can get one more play in if they'd like. Might be a walk-off here. 4th and goal. Raiders are absolutely just dripping the clock dry. 30 seconds. Play clock, 10 seconds in front.
I don't think that's it.
Nope. I think they're going to take a timeout.
They are.
So Coach Yeagley calls a timeout at the bottom of your screen. That'll leave 10 seconds on the scoreboard. We'll take one last timeout. We'll come back with the conclusion of this ball game. Raiders 31, Preppers 21. Back after.
We are there in your community. Small business owners, mechanics, police officers, homemakers. And we are there serving our nation in the Air Force Reserve. When medical emergencies arise, in cybersecurity, when natural disasters happen, we are there in space. We are Reserve Citizen Airmen, and we are there with over 180 different jobs to serve your country. Air Force Reserve.
It's a new year at Acura of Boardman and Boardman Mitsubishi with huge savings on over 350 fully inspected vehicles. We have cars, trucks, SUVs, minivans, and work vehicles. We don't have it, our team will find it. We aim for 100% credit approval with payments as low as $99 per month. And as always, we'll pay top dollar for your trade. For a great vehicle and a great experience, come see why everyone is stopping by at Acura of Boardman and Boardman Mitsubishi.
All right, here we go. 10 seconds left. It's 4th and goal for the Raiders. Ball on the 2-yard line. Raiders line up, big stack. Skurpak comes up to the line. Handoff, end around, trying to get around the corner, it looks like, and it will happen. Touchdown, Connor Jones. Makes it a 40-burger, and they'll try to put some cheese on it with Starkey here with 5 seconds to go.
Back to the well on that end around with the big running back hitting the edge.
It's been so successful tonight. They went away from it for, 2.5 quarters?
Yeah, midway through that first quarter got really successful, and then they got away from it a little bit.
I think Canton Central Catholic sitting there saying end around, end around, end around. Contain the edges.
I'm sure they're thinking about a lot of things after watching this game tonight.
Like look out for the burgundy and gold?
That's right.
Well, you and I were, we were kind of joking about it, but kind of not. South Range could essentially count on making the playoffs at this point. With a win like this, playing up 3 divisions.
That's correct.
A win with against Springfield, who's going to get you all kinds of points. You're in.
In the top 16 field, it's going to be pretty tough to keep them out at this point.
Now it's basically, can you go undefeated?
Yep.
Everybody's got their eyes on, and Coach Yeagley will probably beat me up for this one, but everybody's got their eyes on a couple of these games, these matchups. Poland in Week 5, Hubbard in Week 10.
It's going to be a fun season for the Raiders.
It's going to be great. We'll have it all right here on YSN. Starkey will try to tack on the extra. It is blocked and no good, so it'll stay a 40-21 ball game. And we'll see the kickoff, and that will probably just about do it. Move the camera here, so stand by with us. Again, we want to thank our sponsors, our advertisers, making this possible for all of you to watch this absolutely free. Down in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, the ones that run during the timeouts, during the breaks. Thank you incredibly so much. We could not do it without you, and we certainly couldn't do it without you watching back at home or wherever you are. Listen, it's going to be a long season. That's the fingers crossed here in this press box. Enjoy the season this year. Go to these games. Enjoy the games in person. Watch the games while you're at the game. You can be 21 places at once tonight, and there's only one place you can do that, and that's right here on the network. 2 volleyball games tomorrow. We've got 3 football games tomorrow. I don't think you can get that anywhere else.
You cannot right now. It's about to get really fun in the high school athletic world on YSN.
Starkey to kick it away. Boots this one right down the middle. It's going to find its way into the corner. Clock starts. 4, 3, 2, 1, and uh-oh. Stacked up at about the 30, and that's the way this one will come to a close. Ladies and gentlemen, your final score, South Range 40, University 21. The Raiders go to 2-0. Player of the game. Any thoughts on player of the game?
It's a tough pick on a lot of those players for the South Range. I don't know how you don't go with Skurpak, the leader of the South Range offense.
Skurpak or Lindstrom.
Yep, take your pick.
Take your pick. The co-players of the game, Billy
go.
Skurpak and Shane Lindstrom. Congratulations to the South Range Raiders, 2-0 on the season now with a 40-21 victory over University. A couple people I want to thank before we step away. Of course, I want to thank our knight in shining armor back at HQ, Brian Scott, making sure everything goes off without a hitch. I want to thank you, the fans, making sure this is good. And I certainly want to thank my partner here, Chris Ziegler, making just my job 10 times easier than it ever has been, doing the statistics. And I want to say thank you again to everybody watching at home or wherever you are in the world. On behalf of all of those people, including Chris Ziegler, my name is DJ Yoakley saying so long, everybody, from South Range High School. Hoist the colors.
This broadcast stream is copyrighted by Yoakley Scott Corporation, LLC. Any other use of this telecast, any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without YSN's consent is prohibited.